All right. So I moved it to my solid state drive. It seems to be working now. Won't be able to replay the opening cutscene, unfortunately. Blah, 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 blah. There were like 4 jargon terms that mean nothing to us. They just been like, oh, you're like a roving guy. We should call you Rover. Is it okay if we call you Rover and you're not allowed to say otherwise? So our name is now Rover, even though we have a name. It's displayed on our profile. it's prominent. Oh, come on, game. Don't do that to me. And the 5-star ticket, because the launch was such a disaster, is out. So we can test out the standard banner 5 stars, and we're gonna grab the boiling young. I mean, what are we fucking talking about here? Whew. So we got to restart the game, and then it's going to tell me that I have an instance of the game already running. Probably. Yeah, so I did actually look into it. There are some people who are mentioning that they are running the game off of a hard disk drive, and then the loading times are just taking a long time, but they are able to play the game. So I'm not sure why my issue seemed to be the game just stuttering Maybe I just have a low-speed hard disk compared to other people. I don't know. But I had to install this to the solid state to get it to work. Similar to Naraka Blade Point, which has a similar problem where it just constantly stutters if you don't have it on solid state drive. All right, let's try landing. Hydrate, sure. Why isn't it letting me land? There we go. You know, it always hangs up at 65%. There we go. We're in game. It's not fucking locking up for a second when we run. There's a cute little rabbit, but we can attack. I don't want to murder the bunny though. I don't wanna. Okay. And our ping is actually fun. Because I didn't comment on this during the stream, but whenever the stuttering was happening, our ping was averaging like 180 something, and then it would like spike almost to like 500 every time I tried to do something. I do wish you could click in the left stick to... Oh, you can just walk into walls to climb them. Interesting. Get in my pocket. A couple lotus seeds.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Wall dash. Oh, let's go! Okay. Oh yeah, we got Bayonetta dodges. What is a resonance skill?
Earth.
Okay, we got charge attacks. Does not appear that we have juggles, unfortunately. Forte gauge. Okay.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with my I mean, Chisha.
Yes, those are a bunch of words that mean something to me. Okay, so the heavy attack is actually a two-stage thing where you throw out something And then you do a palm thrust toward the projectile. Interesting. Yeah, I'm forgetting what like pushing the left stick did in Genshin. Because I feel like there was something it did. Was it Elemental Sight? Bird. And I didn't press circle to pick that up. Did I just like grab the bird out of the air, skin it and stuff it in my pocket in one motion? It's pretty hardcore. The game's working smooth now. Personal space. Jesus. Have you heard of a breath mint dragon?
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
What is a statue?
This is the statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhenzhou, in the shape of a long.
Ah, yes, the shape of a long. Long means dragon, because in Chinese mythology, dragons are long. Things are making sense now. Uh-huh. I commented on this previously. I think it's okay when they have, like, Chinese term and then, like, transliteration above that. I don't like when they have fake sci-fi term translated into other fake sci-fi term. Both Sentinel and Oracle Engine mean nothing to me. I feel like the last time the jargon counter was at like 4. Now we're at least like 6 or 7, maybe 8.
There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
The recording quality isn't super great. There's a lot of hissing coming off of her S sounds. Are there other sentinels outside Huanglong?
Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land.
Sorry, I'm distracted by the rabbit in the background. It's more interesting than the dragon.
Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong.
They also, like, unnecessarily stress the Chinese terms.
Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
Yeah, like every time it's just Huanglong. And I know that Chinese is very much about like how you're pronouncing something and not just that you're pronouncing it. So maybe there is meaning to her pronunciation and why she is having to state it like that. But it comes across weird in the localization for, and granted, there aren't a lot of dubs of very Chinese, like Genshin Impact is still very much Western fantasy. This has locations like Jinzhou, and so there might be a bit more national pride happening here. What do the other sentinels look like? Is there a tiger?
In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long.
Oh.
In other regions, they manifest in various forms.
I saw myself standing face to face with it.
You were standing face to face with our sentinel?
Normally I like it when a character kind of looks like me. I'm actually kind of annoyed that the rover kind of looks like me.
One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies.
Mm-hmm.
According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
I like how it sounds like she's getting at a ruler and being like, man, you were that close. You got to huff the dragon's breath. Got the Drago fumes up your nose. Damn. You must be pretty swag tight, my G. Perhaps it's just my imagination.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
The rabbit?
Tricia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Oh, okay. Oh, wrong button.
Bad timing.
Resonance Liberation.
The hour is upon us.
Okay, alt. Huh? Oh yeah, they never explain what a resonator is. Resonance Liberation. Dealing damage, defeating enemies, or performing dodge grants resonance energy. When resonance energy is full, the powerful resonance liberation becomes available. Okay, so alts.
Rover, watch out!
Okay, we got Yang Yang. Okay. Yeah, dodging is really... They're doing Zenless Zone 0 dodges before it's come out proper. Outro skill.
Let me be your blade.
How do I trigger outros then?
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
Reverend!
Speeding up.
Oh, can you air dodge?
Swift and resolute.
Okay, that feels a lot better than Genshin. Holy shit. Fuck me. Resonators gain concerto energy when dealing damage or performing dodges in combat. When it's full, the other resonators icons will glow up. The other resonators icons. Outro and intro skills. Switch your resonator when concerto energy is full to trigger the exiting resonator's outro skill and consume all the concerto energy to trigger the incoming resonator's intro skill. Each resonator has their unique outro and intro skill. Huh. Okay, so we got tags. Again, a huge part of Zenless Zone 0. This almost seems like they are taking elements from that and fusing it with Genshin, which is a good thing to do. Okay, what do we got? I don't know what... Oh, that's just... Okay, R1 and N1 are just moving me up and down the list. Got Yang Yang, we got me. I do like the long flowy bits here. That was always a highlight of Genshin. So we got our training sword. Sword is designed specifically for training and teaching, offering only the basic features. Here's our skill upgrades, talents, and that's our equivalent to constellations. No voice actor titles, unfortunately.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it.
Yep, they still haven't adjusted the dialogue timing for the English lines, unfortunately. He discovered life inside a gourd. Got Yang Yang. She's a swordy. Arrow. And the protagonist is Spectro. Okay. At least he starts at Spectro. We'll see. I want to unlock the message center whenever that happens. Okay. So, hold on. I'm not... Okay, so the concerto gauge... Yeah, there's no explanation for the EX heavy attack. Or the EX skill. But the concerto gauge is that circular gauge. Oh, and you can see the status of their gauge filling. And whether or not their ult is ready. So the first one is the ult, the second is their concerto gauge. But you cannot see the current status. Oh, interesting. She's got a square. Oh, hold square. Ooh. Stinger. I mean, I'm not going to say no to that. Let's be honest here. Oh, hold up. Nah. What does their skill look like? Okay. So it lasts. An R thing is also kind of a close range projectile. Okay. Yeah, really wish I could map something to clicking the left stick to sprint. Function entry roulette. Ah, right. I don't know how you open that. Lock on target is hold. Right stick. Main key for combo. Utility. Echo skill. Aim mode. Can any character do that? Or is that only for bow users? Or are there going to be gun people? Team member 4 probably going to be optional characters. So it looks like, again, like Zenless Zone 0, we're going to have 3-member parties. Which is fine, because actually having 4 people got a little confusing for me in with some rotations in Genshin. Okay, so that's a different skill palette. We can also zoom out, which I do appreciate. We can chat. What button is that? There we go. So I guess there's online. I didn't actually know if this would have co-op or not. Maybe somehow... Oh, just using your skill fills your concerto gauge. I see. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not for every character. Oh, no. Worked that time. That was weird.
Sounds come forth.
And the amount seems random. Can I break these? Yeah. Fish. It's fish in a box. Oh, this parkour is cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Cherish every gain.
Training pistols, huh? Okay. I'm kind of sold already. Now, please let it be that the pistols will be usable as like a melee weapon, and then with the A mode being optional. Ah, okay, yeah, air dash. Inspect. Torn pages in Gorges of Spirits. I didn't even see if that was an item on the ground. I assumed it was something on the wall. And again, controller's freaking out because of stick drift. Don't worry about it. Thus far, haven't discovered anything. Ah, well, that's... Climbing stuff might be a little annoying. Hello. What's up there? The climbing system in this seems a lot more forgiving. On your way down, you'll just kind of like stick to things and break your fall. Get in my little pocket, lizard.
Remnants of the past.
I changed my category on Twitch, right? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Oh, and volume? Oh, please stop freaking out like that. Oh, come on. All right. Keeps hijacking your cursor to move it back to the window. Probably not if you alt-tab, but if you're paused, you can just drag out, which is honestly appreciated. And not a game for first impressions. Info board. Work report on exploration site selection part 1. Work overview. The initial phase of mapping for the distribution of the exploration units has been completed, allowing for a preliminary determination of the orientation for constructing a new route leading to the inner Huanglong. While collecting image data, the survey team encountered a small-scale onslaught of the Tacit Discords. As the Special Operation Forces of the Midnight Rangers provided timely support, only 2 team members sustained minor injuries. However, the exploration equipment suffered heavy damage. New equipment is scheduled to arrive 1 week from now. Until then, all exploration activities will be temporarily suspended. With the Galaxy Rangers in Star Rail, I wonder if Rangers is another China-ism.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then bam! The Tacit Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Shizia.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baija. She's the resonator I've been talking about. Baija can heal with her resonance ability, and we found you together at the bottom of the gorge.
Baiju did some first aid for you. You seemed to have drowned, but your airway was clear. Your clothes were dry and clean, too.
Oh, and of course it was Yang Yang who investigated your clothes and mouth by feeling it through the streams. She kept blushing and apologizing to you as she did while you were out cold.
Shizia.
I mean, that's one way of phrasing that, I guess. So actually, come to think of it, so like, the sky was an ocean. And I guess we fell from the sky and dried off on the way down. So I would explain that phenomena. So I saw a clip of, like, when the camera turns upside down, they were just like, oh, Australia. And it's like, I don't make a lot of Australia upside down jokes, so it's not my go-to. Well, there are some people that are, like, real quick fire when it comes to making fun of Australia.
See? There's a resonance beacon over there.
Ah, yes.
When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
Women are making fun of my gourd. I think it's a nice gourd. It's my gourd. You got games on your gourd? There we go. Resonance beacon. After one is active, you can open the map and fast travel to an activated resonance beacon. Using what button? Main key for combo. All right, how do I access the oh, the wheel is on the left. Okay. How do map? Is map on the wheel? Resonators, backpack quests, map. There we go. Oh god. Hopefully it's more responsive than Genshin. Oh, there's one over here. Curious why that's available. I guess we were just like close enough to it, but it looks like we're probably gonna have to go around here to reach it. Mining we go. Yeah, I think so far that's my biggest feedback on just the general gameplay is I want to be able to sprint on the left stick unless it's used for something very important.
We're almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still works, it will make things easier. I will show you how to use it.
Jump off a cliff.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
Bit more than a walk, I feel.
Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Hold on. Yeah. They forgot something in the localization, so I'm just going to fix it for them. Let's get some text. Here we go. How large is that? That's an okay size, I think. Let's do my preferred thing there. And then drag you over here. You know, that's about right. There we go. I got you, gamers. All right, let's get back to the video game. Not bad.
Maybe it's not as big as some other cities, but Jinzhou is always the best place in my heart.
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Is there supposed to be music here? Like, it still sounds like we're inside a cave.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she?
Also, I've noticed that everyone has that, like, waveform tattoo. Haha, Wuthering Waves. And I think we got it on the back of our hand.
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
Oh yeah, that. What's that?
A tacit field?
Oh yeah, that? What's that?
When did it show up?
Oh, more woo waves. From the woo waifu.
It wasn't here when we just got here.
Ida, welcome on in, man. Oh, and... No, sorry. How you doing? You were streaming Hades tonight? How did that go? I finally got Wuthering Waves working. Hope you had a good stream, man. Of course, if you need to get something to eat, drink, or rest, take care of yourself. first and foremost, but if you're down to hang out, you are more than welcome to. Additionally, if you would like me to give you a clip shout out, I can do that as well. But I will move on with the story of this brand new new modes. Interesting. I wasn't aware there was anything besides the primary game mode of Hades. I'm not sure what you mean by got to around as far as you've gotten. That sounds redundant, but maybe a misunderstanding.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like, in the blink of an eye?
Performance issues aside, like, again, the character models do look phenomenal compared to Genshin.
Or maybe the etheric sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
But again, the same could be said of Zenless Zone Zero. Why does the etheric sea sound like the Eye of Sauron?
The center of the tacit field.
Oh, fuck.
Isn't that Baija?
I came up so suddenly I didn't even see what the dialogue options were. Not that it seems like it mattered, because I just moved on with the conversation. Ah, okay. So your run tonight basically got as far as you've gotten previously. I experienced that earlier. I played some Outrun via because of Like a Dragon, and didn't really get any further. Beat my top score by like just a hair, but didn't really get to any further stages than we did when we did it in the playthrough. We did beat Sick of Bass Fishing though, so that's a triumph. Hades is one of those things where like I'm on the fence because it's probably a game I would enjoy, but I'm very much not into like there's just something about the modern roguelikes where I would struggle to justify the purchase. And additionally, I've heard that story-wise it's kind of necessary to play through the first Hades before starting the second. Before launch, everyone kind of expected they could just go straight into Hades 2, but then it seems otherwise. Nice. So hopefully the next run will go better.
Baija! Baija!
Okay. Someone else gave me that impression, but it was just one person, so.
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
That was a bad line delivery. Isn't the tacit field, whatever that is, dangerous?
Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe.
Uh-huh. You mean this tacit field is relatively safe now?
My apologies. I should have said it is temporarily safe.
Okay, we're gonna dissect grammar.
The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacit discords born within are usually stronger.
Okay, so here's something. I heard something about being able to scroll down. Nope.
The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
Apparently some of the lines of dialogue will just cut off. Hopefully we don't bump into tacit discords as soon as we get there. I still don't really know what those are. No one has told me.
According to the hero plays,
Oh, yes.
there's a chance for that.
Ah, yes, the popular shows in Jinjo. Can we not go in there?
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on.
That is the opposite
Now
of what I
it's time
said.
to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I'm at the cliff's edge. I mean... Well, short game, guys. Dangerous action. Please do not imitate. Yeah? I mean... Could have told you before I jumped off the cliff. Oh, I didn't even press the button. They just sent me to my death. Oh no, my tinnitus.
Tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baisha, you know we...
You seem like you've got the dog in you.
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, he was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
Oh,
I've been keeping
like
an eye on his condition through the street.
oh yeah, great. Just interrupt that dialogue. What's going on? I don't like the term tacit discord for like enemy. And abbreviating it as TD does not help. There's actually a bank in Canada called Toronto Dominion that is named TD Bank. Yes, yes. And in Western animation, that would have been the first movement of a got your nose, got your nose. What's going on?
Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
Why did you have your salamander sniff me? Oh, I suddenly feel so much pain.
Are you alright? Where does it hurt?
In my brain with all these acronyms and technobabble and jargon. Well, I mean, we woke up in a reverse ocean in the sky, and then we apparently fell to the ground such that we were dry when we landed, so...
Worry has clouded your judgment, Yang Yang.
Oh no, she's looking down at us. Some people would be into that.
His vitals are stable with normal-sized pupils and a steady breathing rhythm.
I'm just gonna be an asshole in this game. I feel less guilty about having this guy be a weirdo than Aether in Genshin. Oh, I don't like that ice, Ida. I don't like that at all.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Also, it wouldn't be super, it would be symphonic. Because we already got introduced to the concerto gauge. Oh no, our gourds are reacting. I mean, there's one. Defeat, oh, we Dark Souls in here? Well, what is it? Yeah, I know. Uh-huh, yeah, I'm already locked onto you. Whoop. Okay. Okay.
Bad timing. I see. sense your weakness.
Oh, interesting. You don't have to actually be facing them.
And that strange Tacit Discord is here too.
It's the Tacit Discord's ability. Be careful.
Not even sure what that did, but... Oh. Still weirded out by the lack of music here.
Let me be your blade. Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
okay. Didn't realize that he was in the slowed time. Did the music just break? I feel like this should be more climactic. The weakness halo, of course. Okay. Oh, the vibration strength, of course. Okay, so we got parries. So you basically just need to return to neutral.
No hesitation.
Finishing attack. That's cool. Okay, so you can do either or.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
That's pretty cool.
Yang Yang! Rover! Are
You've
you
been-
alright? Are you hurt?
We've been freed from the Bloody Palace. I'm good.
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
Barrier. Okay, that reminds me. So this ADR studio is apparently the same that worked on the Xenoblade games. So these are all British actors and actresses, but they told them to act with an American accent, so there are going to be some weird pronunciation artifacts here and there. So she's, yeah. They have heard feedback, and they are going to tell people in future versions to start acting with their native accent. Supposed to be, yes.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable Tacit Discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Piece of cake.
Rover, what was that last move called? That looked as cool as Fiamma's killer move.
Yeah, Fiamma. Big fan.
That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Well, I mean, these things are forming, so why can't it be?
Come check this out.
It's a cool statue of a punk bitch. Instead of TD, let's call them PBs for punk bitches. And this is? It's a devil trigger?
Oh, this is an echo.
Ah, Pokemon. Right. Nah, clearly the purple monochrome hellscape is safe for your children to play in. It was a nice neighborhood.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
Fuck no! are you talking about, lady?
Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation.
Ah, the Wuthering Waves. You'll find out in a second, Ida.
Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Ah, yes, the Pangu terminals. Are those our gourds?
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Guanglong.
They actually said gourd. I didn't think they were actually gonna, like, say it out loud.
But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
They're just calling it a gourd now! Oh my god! I can't take this seriously. I'm having fun, though.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle.
We're really talking about my TD bank right now. Oh, God, you're right, Ida. Oh. Yeah. This is far more China than any of the Hoyoverse games, which is nice, but through the sci-fi technobabble filter, I almost kind of wish they leaned into that more, because the like sci-fi aesthetic that they're going for with all the streetwear has actually thrown me off. I mean, maybe you can feed echoes to your other TDs in your TD bank, and you're like giving them wine and they get drunk and they get stronger like drunken fists. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here.
My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class.
I also don't like how it kind of looks like a grenade as well.
Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
In the future, we're gonna have the smallest, thinnest smartphones. Fucking Wuthering Waves is like, could I interest you in a gourd in these trying times? What do you mean specifically, Ida?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
Get in the gourd.
Oh, so it doesn't work.
My gourd level is 0.
No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby rose shrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
That doesn't make me feel better. You gotta go
We'll
get
need
some
to
sweet.
report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy.
I mean, it's a gourd. I don't know. I have a feeling that this is going to be a repeatable boss fight that I'm just going to have to come back and fight, and there's going to be a rare chance of this thing spawning.
Let's make our exit.
I do like the translucent. I doubt that's a tattoo. I'm assuming that's a translucent fabric with the flower pattern on it. I think that's a really nice detail. I love translucent fabric on characters. It's very appealing, and not a lot of artists seem to do it for some reason.
Hungry. I'm starving.
Oh no! They're hungry for my gourd! You don't need your gourd to to gorge.
What kind of power is that?
Got a gourd in your hand.
Rover, you've been playing the fool all along?
Playing nothing.
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
I mean, sounds kind of nice. Like, we can start a cookout right here. Dislight, what kind of game is that? I've heard it before. I'm assuming either visual novel or gacha. I don't know what a resonance ability is. How does that relate to my cooking skills?
I heard some folks tried to cook gull puffs, and they even made it a local specialty, didn't they?
Uh-huh.
Speaking of which,
tasty?
gull puff's a type of tacit disc. I'm even more curious now. Anyway, spicy food is always the best.
I mean, I agree with you there. I don't like how you interrupted your own dialogue, because the cutscene pacing is probably mapped to the Chinese original. Okay. I feel like I've seen that before. There was somebody showed me a character from it, I think.
Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort?
I'm feeling very full.
Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Daiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
I just ate the equivalent of several buckets of KFC. I just need to go into a food coma. I'm fine.
Daiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
Oh yeah?
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
Can you have, like, extra dialogue boxes, please? That sounds mysterious. Pangu? Kyungkun?
That's where the names Pangu Terminal and Tiangun Data Bank come
Tiangun.
from.
Whether
So-
it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist.
So basically, somebody ate some TDs and shat out a gourd.
Could it be that Rover's like the great, 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 great granddaddy of us all?
Don't call me your daddy.
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Why are we staring at the sky?
Wait, the signal's back.
Damn. Got a bad gourd provider.
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
Mm-hmm.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou.
Not before you tie a rope to a boulder first. And then around your waist, and then jump into the hand. Gotta go spelunking inside Moroku's hand from Inuyasha.
As the moon chasing festival approaches, welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment.
Yeah, basically.
Jingzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure.
So the problem is, I'm playing this, and all I can think of, I'm grabbing a random YouTube thing, so this might be a disaster. But every time they say the name of the city, all I can think of is damn it, he didn't grab the Jinjo. God damn it. How about this? No, all these videos are just people looking at the fucking Jinjos. Ah, Banjo-Kazooie. There's a collectible. There are these little guys called Jinjos, and they just stand around and they go, help, help. And then you pick one up, and then Banjo goes, Jinjo, why? Listen, that's for some person in the future.
It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity.
Oh, this place doesn't seem very peaceful.
Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions.
It's because of the efforts of our Discord kittens that we can keep them at bay.
With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou.
And just imagine, like, leaning over and just being like, who's she talking about?
While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit.
This magistrate would like permission to access your gourd's camera. Approve or deny.
Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
I will not name or describe them at all. I'll just say that there is a visitor, and they should be worshipped. Because this is a JRPG.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
As Rover.
It must be you. Yup, that's me. You might be wondering how I got here. I fell from the ocean in the sky.
So this is the true measure of a chief. I mean, of our Rover.
What were you going to say?
This is the true measure of a chief.
That did
It's a
not
famous
explain.
line from a good old hero play. It's been running for almost 4 years. It's a really heartwarming tale about the chief and their squad.
Uh-huh.
Does that hero play story sound familiar to you?
Nope. Do they use gourds in it?
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
That
What are
actually
your
is a
plans now, Rover?
very big point. Especially considering how I just threw Ida off with the fucking Jinjo reference. I don't have any plans yet.
I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel.
I'm looking at those fucking tree roots in the back, and I thought that was like a petrified person hunched over.
We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Chenzhou has a lot to do with your past.
Oh, we described it to her. And she was very concerned about the distance that we were between us and the dragon. Like we snoofed some of the dragon's like bad breath. It doesn't know what it feels like to chew 5 gum, and we hoofed the dragon fumes, and she's like, "Damn, you're close enough to snoof those fumes, bro." Normally people have to practice social distancing with our dragon god. You must be really important.
Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Chenzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them.
We've signed you up for a TD Elite credit card. Enjoy your debt. Fucking Yang Yang getting out the ruler to measure the dragon distance.
Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
I don't have anywhere else to go anyway. Oh, that's funny. I didn't notice that.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort along the way, please do let us know.
Okay. All right, so immobilize. Deal damage to reduce the enemy vibration strength, which I guess is the yellow bar. Counterattack greatly reduces vibration strength. When it's fully depleted, the enemy is immobilized. Yep, so just be in neutral and then attack to perform a parry. And then dodging at the right moment gives you damage immunity. Ew. In addition, attacks after basic attacks. Okay. Interesting. Damn. Shouldn't gourded up that elite TD. There's too much jargon for me to even parody. We got a trophy, guys. Yeah. Let's go. We got some Astrite, which is the gotcha stuff, I think. Dwang. Defeat the Crownless. Okay, we have unlocked. Wait, what is this thing? Can I select this thing? Why is it shiny? I cannot select it. We got the message center. Let's see. The important one is bunch of free roll currencies because Also, I was not in closed beta 2, so if people have been making fun of this because the launch was so terrible, they're saying that this is actually the closed beta. There is an event that I did before launch that will get me an Echo for free. I followed some YouTube guides to try and claim one that might be good, but doesn't seem like it's been delivered to me just yet. All right. We got a Tyro sword. Got some guns that we can't use. Yeah, these tides are to summon new friends, you need to eat the Tide Pods. Yes, and we can claim one free 5-star character from the standard banner, and apparently we can claim a free purple weapon. Let's equip our better sword. We can level up, but I'm gonna wait on that for a second. How can we switch? So more base attack, better attack percent, and a better basic, like, set bonus attack boost. All right. Yeah, the lack of any music is really throwing me off. I'll climb that thing. Oh, yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah? Well, it didn't seem like it was burning our stamina, so that wasn't too bad, honestly. Oh, God. This is a wild parkour system. Okay. Okay, so it looks like you get one air dash. The silence is, like, deafening. Yeah, but, like, the music is kicked in sometimes, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know what if I should, like, try to fix it or not, you know? Yeah, the parkour system is actually, like, legitimately really well done. I'm very impressed. It is actually, like, really fun to scale things. What the f... Is that just a giant panda that someone is riding? Okay, so that's the town. That seems like something of mild import. What direction was that? Oh yeah, it's a UB tower. Got it. Okay, let's maybe go into the settings real quick. Nope. Well, can't say I didn't try. Oh no, that is just like a hedgehog panda. Holy shit. Okay, we don't have stamina. Ow. What am I being taught here? Oh, for a thing. All right. After utility is unlocked, you can use the levitator to grab it. What is this, like, fucking Tears of the Kingdom nonsense? Uh-huh. Ah, some fissured ledge eroded by the wave-worn phenomenon cannot be destroyed through conventional means. We can use the levitator to grab the nearby tacitite fulminate and throw it to trigger an explosion to destroy the fissured ledge. Alright. Alright, bear.
Let me be your blade.
I sense your weakness.
Do I need to have a full, like, ult meter to, lock on camera is not the greatest.
Let me be your blade.
Ah, we got an LF Howler Core. Yum. Bear. Spearback. Okay. So how I did the thing. Where do I guess I can't use them yet. Oh. Butterfly. Dinner. Oh, that's the wall I was talking about.
Speeding up.
Fusion Prism and Spectre Prism. Okay. Provide the buff, grants them a shield. Can be absorbed by cyan feathered herons and violet feathered herons, providing a permanent shield for the herons after absorption. Okay. I'll pretend I understood what that means. Fusion Prism is immune to fusion damage. Attack buff. So the funny thing, I've encountered an interesting situation where a lot of gacha players, they're used to so much fucking nonsense jargon that like normal words like heron they can't pronounce. Because I saw some people talking about like, oh, these are the echoes that you should get from the pre-launch event, and it's like, oh yeah, the cyan feathered heron, and it's like, yeah, that. Okay, so whoa, spicy. Okay, stamina is a problem.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
Woo! All right. Dinner time. Oh, did the other one disappear? Yeah, I'm gonna quickly grab this fast travel point and then get back to the story, because the lack of music is throwing me off, and part of me is wondering if it's because I'm waiting for like a cutscene to trigger to bring music to the land of Jinzhou. Mutterfly. Oh, are these fucking wait. Follow them to find out more content to explore. I don't like the fact that you're using those terms. So those are the, oh, I forget what the Genshin things are called. The little green floaty guys. We got a little speedrun challenge. Oh, we got music now. Ooh. Oh, yeah? Oh, like that. Woo.
An unexpected discovery.
Got a Tyro rectifier, whatever that is. Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. What is going on here? Creatures. And the music is gone again. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff we can't interact with, so I'm probably doing a disservice. What the fuck are you? Blobfly. Okay. Okay, loot. Road sign. Okay. That's a hologram overdash. Right, just descriptions of the activity. Okay, so that explains why I wasn't running out of stamina. The fact that one of those attacks, like, pops them up into the air makes me wonder. Give me piggy soul. Okay. We can now equip echoes. Oh, in here? Huh? Down here? Huh? I don't believe that ability has actually been unlocked yet. Oh, databank? We are now a level 1 Gourd Gamer. Ah, stamina limit boost. Let's go. Okay. Sonatas. Some kind of equipment set. Okay. Okay, we can collect multiple duplicate Pokemons to level up our databank more. Do I maybe equip them on the weapon screen? That would make sense. No? I feel like there's supposed to be another tab there that's not available yet. Camp raid. My microphone is getting in the way. UV tower. Board. Kablam! That is an aggressive animation. Ah, the Resonance Nexus. Called it. Resonance Nexus stores information on the surrounding area. Activate it to obtain the corresponding map data. You can also heal injured or downed resonators. That character looks kind of cool. Where is my quest menu? Quest. Outrider. That's another term that seems like a China-ism. Like Outrider, Rangers, Cultivators. What is this pulsating sound? Oh, that's the UB tower. Just a bunch of exiles. We don't need to be afraid of them. We've asked to investigate. Don't rush. I say let's just storm inside and beat them all. Have you lost your mind? I'm not going with you. Oh, I didn't want to actually do this. I just want to listen. A small camp with just a few teammates, we can take it down today. We're just here for reconnaissance. There's a group of thieves inside. What are you afraid of? They've occupied this camp, which has seriously affected Midnight Ranger's observation of the frontline situation. Captain said that we can't act on our own. Those who violate the rules will be severely punished. If he finds out about this, I can't even imagine. Know what? I only know we have won a great victory and will commend us greatly. What are you talking about? Wow, the exiles are here. Don't catch me. What exiles? Take a closer look at his attire. Does it look like those thieves? And what are you? I was just passing by. Just passing by. It's quite rare to come to this wilderness, but it's good timing. I'm in need of some help. We are a temporary team called Outrider Squad. I'm storing the blade. And she's Lingdy. We came to investigate the situation of this camp today. But I've already figured out the situation inside. It's just a group of exiles, so I'm ready to launch the attack first. So, what do you think? Do you want to join us and contribute to the Midnight Rangers together? I don't want to be scolded by the captain. Don't involve me. I'll think about it. Consider it. Indecisiveness is a big taboo on the battlefield. Forget it. You two are so hesitant, you can't rely on it at all. I will lead the team to attack the camp at the planned time. You just wait for my triumphant return. Don't be impulsive. All right. Look at you, so cowardly. You will regret not joining me today when you see me become an official member of the Midnight Raiders. Yeah. And not doing that. Hover target. Yeah, we're gonna need someone with a gun. Oh, that did work. Oh, look at him. He's happy. I mean, it kind of worked. Bam. Well,
Remnants
probably
of the
not.
past.
Got a Tyro Broadblade. And another rectifier, whatever that is. I just saw shiny things. Oh.
Cherish every gain.
Yeah, what's this thing now? Hello, Piggy. Hello, Piggy. Oh, you're awake. Oh, I do appreciate, you can see the attack indicators of nearby enemies that are off screen. Yeah, it makes me wonder what the property of that little pop-up at the end of the combo is. Tidal Heritage.
Unexpected discovery.
Now, I'm not sure how I feel about the protagonist here. He's a little too, like, fuckboy for me. Okay, I'm trying to get back to the story, but
Remnants of the past.
oh, we got punchers. We got punch peeps. Here, doggy. Oh yeah, you can't juggle them like that. Give me dog. Dog. What are these? There's something. There's got to be another one, I guess. Hello. Hey, doggy.
Let me be your blade.
Oh yeah. Okay, they do stay in the air after a intro or outro. It's not really clear which is which, if I'm being honest. It kind of sounded like when changing characters, like each character would do a separate attack. Yes. But I'm only seeing like the character that's coming in perform their attack.
Cherish every gain.
Fusion burst effect. Alright, stackable fusion burst. Hello, Lord Mage. Welcome on in. Okay, so fusion, which is kind of like burning, is a stacking damage effect that explodes. That reminds me of some game. I forget what it is. Buggy and the dialogue is terrible, but the gameplay seems really interesting. Okay, so Chizia will be our gun character, it seems. Gotcha. Like currently the game has no music. We did a like a parkour thing and the music came back for that, but now the music's gone again. And I don't know if that's intentional or not. Oh yeah, I wanted to read the tutorial on outro and intros. Okay. So when concerto energy is full, their icons will light up. Switch your resonator. So I guess they both just have to be full, and if the meter happens to be full when I guess I'm just not doing it when the protagonist's meter is full, I suppose.
I sense your weakness.
All right, where the fuck are we going? All right, back this way. Such a supreme quiet.
Let me be your blade.
See, he's not doing it.
Swift and resolute.
Or, hold on, do we not have that skill unlocked? Is that maybe why? You know, there's only intro skills. There's nothing about outro skills in here. Switch your resonator. And consume all concerto energy. Well, I'm gonna need to look something up about that. That is not making any sense.
Remnants of the past.
There you go. Now our union level is 3, whatever that is. Probably the just your character level. Like in Genshin.
An unexpected discovery.
It's actually kind of amazing, like how good noise cancellation can be sometimes, because like I'm hearing nothing from my mic when I'm not saying anything, and then nothing is happening in the game.
I'm gonna get you when you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Mm-hmm.
Weakness.
Oh, you've got heavy attacks.
The hour is upon us.
Yeah, so it seems like only against bosses you can perform the finishing attacks. And it is the lower bar, the yellow bar, that is their poise, basically.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked!
Wow.
I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before. I've never seen a...
Mm-hmm. Your gourd is amazing. Yeah, sure. How does it actually work, though? So these guys replace artifacts. Okay. Healing plus. Okay, you can have a set of 5. But our character doesn't do any healing. Havoc damage. Okay, so we'll need some Spectro dudes. And we can get duplicates that will provide different bonuses. Well, that is kind of nice, but I imagine you're probably going to end up having to fight like bosses to get better echoes for like your actual character building. And it seems like the one that's in the first slot is your echo skill. Yeah. Switch. And then what do we got here? Continuously deal havoc. I mean, transforming just sounds interesting. Apparently, one of the feedbacks that people have given is they want more transforming ones, so that might be cool. We leveled up our gourd. We got more stamina. Okay. Gotcha. Better your data bank level, the higher... Okay, you can just get higher rarity from... Okay, that actually might be a much better system then. But you will have to fight the same enemies again and again for the ones that you really want. Cool.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Oh, that's fun. That's cool.
Synchronization.
Oh, they have fairly long cooldowns.
One with the sounds.
Okay. Also, my camera keeps getting locked for some reason. I don't know if it's like auto locking onto nearby targets because I was locking onto the stone guy when I fought him. Only the first time do you get databank experience. Interesting. Do we have any other skills that sound like particularly valuable, or do we have any water ones that we should probably give to Yang Yang instead? No, she's arrow, right. Yeah, so this boar. Let's actually. Let's see. There we go. And I just assume that's going to do good stuff now. Okay. The quest for the soundtrack. Activate resonance beacon. Where? Whiff waff.
An unexpected discovery.
Ah, there we go. I'll be over here.
I sense your weakness.
Give me trickle. There we go. All right. Where are we at? Through the cave. I was trying to remember how to pronounce long, that I failed to parse the rest of that area name.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Yeah, I don't really understand the whole intro-outro system. Can I get the soundtrack back now? Woob! Sonan's casket. Yes, the product of a collapsed sonorosphere scattered all over the world. Records the untwisted memories of the past. If you are lucky enough to discover one, the relic merchants will gladly exchange valuable items for it. Yes, words. That's how you communicate. Words that mean things. When the rostrum enters its charging state, target the core at its head with pistols to greatly deplete its vibration strength. Okay, or just attack it.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead.
Uh-huh. Just silence. Broken by goat bleeding. Do I need to reload the game for the soundtrack to come back? I feel like that boss fight might have had a really cool background music.
Rover?
Background track. Pleaded Utterance of Marvels, Chapter 1, Act 1.
There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Mm-hmm. That's how writing works.
Alrighty, what should we do next?
Oh, music, wow. We beat the chapter and we got the soundtrack back, guys.
Shall we go grab a bite?
Sounds
I want to
good.
return to the academy. The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Yes, the wave-worn phenomena.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there.
I wish my model didn't freak out so much when I nod like that. It's not super convincing. And the eyes open for no good reason. Because it loses... I wonder if that's because of my glasses, actually. Hold on. Yep, it's 100% because of my glasses. Fuck. Sounds like a lot of work.
It may take some time, but there won't be too much paperwork.
Paperwork?
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do.
Yeah, there's a UV tower to activate.
Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
I don't believe that. You guys have said nothing but jargon the entire time and thought it was super rad that I could eat these things with my hand.
Then I'll leave you in
feel this has been
Shizia's
very
care,
hospitable.
Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
I feel like I need an adult.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine.
Ah, yes, Resin Medical.
Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
Thorough examination.
Yes. A physical examination would be required to determine if any disease is present. If no medical issues are found, we'll conduct further monitoring and analysis to understand what happened to your body. Of course, we won't do anything without your consent.
Oh, sounds like you're just telling me I'm diseased.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
Let's split up. UB Tower. Oh, the weird, like, tech lion statues. That's weird. I feel there should be a soundtrack here.
Chisa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Shisha is a spirited young patroller who lights up the streets of Jinzhou. She's always ready to be the hero someone needs. Guns. That's the best we got. I don't like the name Hortus. Hortus? What element are you? Fusion. It seems good, but I should probably swap out this one for this fusion. Yeah. Although I should give that to, do I have access to Yang Yang right now? Cherished items. Huh. Interesting. Experience. Oh, we do have Yang Yang. Okay. So let's fix that up. All right. So first we go to Yang Yang, and then we're gonna swap that for boar. No, for turtle. And then that. There we go. And do we have any other fusion buddies? Does not appear to be the case. So we're gonna take that guy. That should be good. Cool. What else is going on in the Resonator page? Ah, yes. You know, view your characters. We got quests. Tutorial quests. Okay, Sonance Caskets. For some reason, this feels a lot more bare bones than the launch version of Genshin. I don't know why. But what I am going to do is I'm going to exit. So something I did notice is when you exit like that, it seems to sign you out. Unless they've hotfixed it so that it no longer does that. Nope, still does it. Okay, at least we can exit. All right, so let's reboot that. I don't think I'm gonna play for much longer. Because I just kind of wanted to get to the point where I can access the trials for the other characters, give them a test run, and make sure that I am certain of my decision. We should also do rolls on like the standard banner, because I believe there's no reason not to. Unless like eventually they're probably gonna add like other characters to the standard banner, but that's gonna be like probably not until like version 2.0, which is gonna be like probably a year from now. God damn it. Give me a second. See, I made the decision to use one of my personal emails. It doesn't contain my name or anything. It's just, I would prefer people to not know it. And there's no account system for Wuthering Waves, so I can't change the email that I'm using for it. Let's see if we got music now. The lament is the ongoing catastrophic events on Solaris 3. Since the first lament, destruction has been non-stop and unyielding. The tide of devastation continues without pause, with no signs of slowing down.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are
Uh-huh. All right. Yeah, the touchpad should allow us to bring up the map. The fact that there's no like immediate shortcut for that is frustrating. I really want to fight that boss again because I want to know if it had like a cool boss theme, and I feel really frustrated that we got deprived of that. Casket delivery level up. Oh, and we got our daily resource. That's on the map now. Jingfen. Oh no, I think I forgot my weapon at the station during the unloading. Check out the size of that hamster! Hamster? Oh, you mean the hat's design. This is one of Lolo Logistics must-haves. Protects us from the wind, sun, rain, and fog. Lolo Logistics. Shh. Listen. When the wind blows, it makes this cool whistling sound against their uniform. Okay. I shouldn't have bothered talking to you. Long Long 1, Act 1, first resonance unlocked. Okay. Hello, Maki. Machi. May the world unfold before your eyes. Hello. Welcome to the Pioneer Association's Jinzhou branch. About my exploration progress. Oh yeah, just cut that off. Okay, so here's your Adventurers Guild nonsense. But also the exploration progress stuff. Thank you. Please wait while the system is establishing the connection to your terminal. I don't really feel like talking to a whole bunch of random NPCs.
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower.
The Nexus Tower.
Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package.
See, these terms actually make some
The
sense.
smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
UB Tower, let's go! So an interesting remark that was made. Now, what wasn't shown to me is that this is actually a path that's like going over here to all this. So this is actually the path that we took to get into Jinzhou. But my buddy Silent was remarking, like, if you look at just this part of the map, it looks very similar to Mondstadt. What is this thing? The Grand Library. Okay.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time.
That's kind of a cool effect.
Jizia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
I can't move the camera. Hello? There we go. Team. Well, that's nice art. I really like that portrait for the rover, actually. This 2D art is fantastic. Oh, we're actually getting some meaningful level ups. But then again, I also haven't played like Genshin with a level 1 character in the longest time, so maybe that's normal. It'd be nice if you didn't have to spend resources to level up all your dudes, though. I will say that. Okay. Seems like we're just waiting to unlock the summon friends menu gallery. Can you actually play back cutscenes? Hold up. Oh. Never mind. That would have been cool. There's no reason you can't play back those cutscenes. What was I in here for again? Quests. Right, it moved over here. Tutorial quests. Track. Okay, let's go do that one first. Just because I want to unlock as many things as possible before the end of stream. Hello, Chinpy. Hello, Shafan. You seem to be in a hurry. What's the matter today? Shh. Uncle Chinpy, please don't call me that, remember? Oops, my bad. I should call you Chisha, Patroller Chisha. So, this young lady here must be a friend of our great Patroller Chisha, yes? Uncle Chenpy, please stop teasing me. Hello. Uncle Chenpy, this is my friend Rover. I brought him here today for some help. Give the Sonance casket to Chenpy. Wow, this thing is really hard to find. Been out in the wild searching for something like this. So lucky to meet you today, Rover. What is a Sonance casket? Might look like a box, but it's actually some kind of energy entity that doesn't have a physical existence. On the other hand, one can consider it a box, in a way. The usual boxes contain physical items, but the Sonance caskets contain records of the past. Simply put, well, my young friend, this is a data fragment that survived the collapse of sonorospheres. The Sonance caskets, just like the sonorospheres, hold on to the sounds from the bygone days. Within these caskets, one can find the most treasured artifacts from the magnificent civilization that existed before the Lament, as well as the profound human emotions experienced during the catastrophe. Ah, they represent the final remnants of a bygone era, washed away by the relentless tide of history. I have a selfish request to make. Could you please let me have this Sonance casket? What's in it for me? Of course, I'll give you something in return. To be frank, the Sonance casket doesn't hold any financial worth. Yet, for those of us who are relic hunters, the information stored in these Sonance caskets is highly coveted. I can pay you with shell credits or other valuable items. Long story short, it's a sweet deal for you. I'll make sure you're happy with what you get. Rover, you can trust Uncle Chenpy. He's a famous treasure appraiser in Jincho. Definitely not a bad person who cheats and deceives. Besides, I, Chisha, am a patroller. If he ever lies to you, justice will punish him. Aw, Chisha. You know I'll never do something like that. Just kidding, Uncle Chenpy. You're so kind. No hard feelings, okay? It's a deal, then. Hand over the Sonance casket. Great. Thank you, Rover. Kinda seems like this is your, statue of the Archons. Oh my god, dance party? Okay. Yes, I'll tap on the blank area to close. That is something I can do with my controller. Okay. Let's hope we unlock the wishes soon. We should probably fight them some things to see if there's like battle music. I'm actually really upset that we missed the potential like boss fight soundtrack. This game needs a story replay function much sooner than fucking Star Rail does for different reasons. Just because it's fucking buggy. Kitty. Hello, hello. Stop moving. Oh. Guess it won't let me pet it. At least not visually. Just thought I saw something to the contrary, but... Dinner. Up. Oh, this is a fancy elevator. Please, controller, calm yourself. Oh. Ooh. That was a shorter trip than I expected. There's got to be a beacon up here, right? I keep pressing the touchpad. I go through. I press the touchpad and then I hold L1, thinking that'll open up the wheel. Before I remember, it's left on the D-pad. It's not as intuitive as I would like, but there's also not like a great option to change it to, because I'm not gonna move it to the touchpad, because then you're pressing the touchpad and then you're having to also like press a direction on the stick, and I don't know. Maybe I'll change it if it'll let me. I don't know if it'll recognize the touchpad as the button.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself.
Oh.
Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get? Did you manage to see the magistrate? I got to see Lady
Is this a bunch of people
Sanhua.
being like, no,
She
I'm the
even looked
one.
back at me.
I'm the one she was
And I
talking
couldn't
about.
believe Lady Sanhua's verbal assurance that I wasn't the guest the magistrate was waiting for. But who cares anyway? I was able to witness Lady Sanhua in the flesh and be rejected by her in person.
It
Okay,
is
dork.
natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
Oh god, that's my
Yeah.
character. The audio the volume on that was like so close. Was not expecting it. I thought there was someone in the room with me for a second.
First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before.
Are they all here for an audience with a magistrate?
Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were at...
Uh-huh. That was me pressing the X button to forward the dialogue, but there was no transition. I guess there was another line that was off screen that didn't show up, but she was still talking, so we skipped it. Turned down by who?
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua, and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
Who's Sanwa?
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round death glare / Terminator ice beauty.
Jesus Christ.
That's what the rumors say, at least.
Perhaps the magistrate is not here yet.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all.
Just notice there's a skip button at the top left.
With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed.
Apparently they added earlier, like, more opportunities to skip stuff in the early game, presumably so people can unlock the character, like, rolling for characters so that they can, like, create new accounts to gamble and get, like, a better starting file. But, like, I have no interest in wasting that time.
Unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case.
Yeah, the pacing of this dialogue is very, like, methodical for no good reason. Like, I wouldn't mind starting over, much like with Star Rail, to like get some of the stuff that like bugged out, but I don't want to make like another account or hash my email and stuff like that, like the usual gotcha nut jobs do. It's me they're waiting for. I'm the main character.
So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
Oh, was she telling everybody about how awesome my gourd hand is? That's what I'm going with. It's not God hand, it's gourd hand. My gourd powers keep my pimp hand strong. Can holographic messages be pre-recorded?
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
Perhaps the magistrate did not know who her guest was.
You mean...
Nothing in particular. Still, how does she decide who is her guest and who is not?
I can't really keep up with your thoughts. But I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
I believe so.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
Most certainly.
In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first?
Uh-huh.
She may have the answers you're looking for.
This conversation could be half as
We're
long.
not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
Okay.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
It's
What do you
called the
mean I
city
have to
hall,
carry
not
the
the city
magistrate's
y'all.
Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking.
Oh, that's fancy. That's supposed to be a clock. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Kind of reminiscent of Nixie tubes. Oh. I've been seeing a lot of these things around. I'm curious what they are. Some kind of security system, maybe? Like a camera? There's one of those at the Adventurers Guild.
Please, follow me.
Oh wow, you're British. You guys just have fucking... Oh, look at this. Interesting magazine.
Kindly have a seat.
It's like a PP-19 Bison.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
And they just should have gone for Xenoblade. British. I'll buy no baddie. Uh-oh. That's where the Terminator comes from. I get it now. Oh, your brisk levels are off the chart.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
Hello.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
It would be nice if they animated, like, her handing me the token so I could see what they look like. Where is the magistrate?
Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person.
Did something happen to her?
Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
By 3 days.
Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
Is there anything I can do to help? I'm a pretty cool gamer.
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude.
I got a gourd.
Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
I'm not supposed to know what the tokens represent.
When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth.
One of them is just a Rubik's Cube.
Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person.
She does not regret giving you cryptic bullshit.
We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
Got it. How are you certain I was the guest?
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf.
But I used my magic Terminator eye.
But you are truly exceptional.
Heard many people were politely asked to leave.
Regarding that,
they only had level 0 gourds.
my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see.
I have been called a freak of nature, so you know.
You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
Damn, we freaking and vibing? What does my frequency look like?
You look undistorted and authentic, in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
What do the frequencies of others look like?
They all look different.
For some reason, you can tell Sanwa doesn't want to continue this topic.
May I have your terminal for a moment?
Hey girl, give me your number. Hello rabbits, good morning to you.
Indeed, it was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal.
I'm doing alright, how about yourself? Welcome in, Anna, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. We're we're just risen up the hotties. We're getting the Terminator's contact info, and apparently we can now call the cops. So, you know, we're moving on up. We're storing that information in our gourd.
I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you.
You need a passport.
Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
Alright, lady, here's my gourd. You waited for a moment. worried about the condition that your gourd would be returned in.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional.
Okay, so elemental sight, and some fun sounding stuff. Cool. Yeah, hope you haven't gotten food poisoning there. It's going all right. I'm having fun making fun of it. Something that's been getting me kind of down is because it's very buggy. We played a very significant of the early part of the game with no background music, including the first like boss fight, so to speak. That would probably have been a really sick battle track, and it was just pure silence. So, bit of a bummer.
You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry.
And the subtitles keep going off screen. Yeah, I was completely unable to play the game when it was installed to my hard disk drive, so I had to switch it over to solid state. You certainly can, Anna.
You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
I should actually probably note down my user ID now that I think about it. My woozer ID. I think that's the appropriate term. There we go. I was just remarking that at first I installed it to my hard disk drive, and it did not work at all. Like literally anytime I did anything, the game would lock up for a full second. So I had to swap it over to my solid state drive. So if you're running out of a hard disk, consider swapping into a solid state if you've got one. So no more annoying paperwork.
Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities.
Okay, what can I do at City Hall?
Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou?
I mean, I'm
If not,
homeless.
Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
Oh, cool. Royal Suite, here I come.
I'll lead you to your room if you need.
I have friends waiting outside.
Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
I do want to check out my bachelor pad. Uh-huh, yes. We've been given a black fruit, a leaf, a small device. I was joking about the Rubik's Cube, Jesus Christ. And then a sugar pearl. Just immediately eats it. Honestly, we could eat all of these and just not solve the mystery of why we're here.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
I guess, but I feel like they were kind of planning on the like if there are going to continue to be problems. I would like my initial experience with the game to like work and not ruin. Considering that you cannot replay the game, the story to any respect. Listen. You heard the crisp sounds of Wei Qi pieces being laid down on the board, followed by a long silence. Push the door. It didn't budge. Alright. Knock on the door. There was no response. Maybe those inside are too invested in their game of Wei Qi. Whatever that is. It's probably like a Chinese version of Go or something like Shogi. That's the way it tends to go in these sorts of games. Alright, when do we get access to the character trials? Wave-worn phenomenon. The Lament's power causes destructive anomalies such as the tacit fields, tacit disk outbreaks, and the mysterious matter named tacitite. Jesus Christ. Sup, gang? Sup, gang? Yang.
Rover! It took you so Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
You told Chisha and Yang Yang about your conversation with Sanwa.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
Yeah, I didn't get the game working for like a couple days, and then I was really demotivated with just everything I was hearing about it, and the game not working for me. So that, like, even though I had it working, I basically waited until like the end of the weekend to even like start playing it on stream. A long face, Yang Yang.
It sure is.
Shisia, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
That sentence meant nothing.
Plus, the mysterious rover.
That's me.
I'm afraid.
For that, what should we get for dinner?
You're the practical type. I'd love me some chili sauce tofu, jinjo mao chai, spicy meat slices. Ugh, I'm starving. Wait a sec. We still need to meet up with Baija first, right?
I don't know, that all sounds pretty
Do
good.
you have any plans, Rover?
It's a 3-day vacation in my books.
Fair point. A 3-day vacation it is. Let's go chill out then. We'll figure out the tokens when we have the chance. Ooh, reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories. It sounds like you're off to a secret date or something. What is our magistrate planning to do with these token puzzles?
I have no
Rover,
idea.
Do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
Showed Yang Yang and Chisha the tokens.
So, what's so special about them?
Take the candy.
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls? But I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token?
Take the small device.
It seems like a miniature sundial.
A sundial.
It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction.
Yes, Yang Yang, I know what a sundial is.
Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day, and every shichen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual, though.
Okay, so it is a 24-hour clock, but it's 12 hours measured in... It's 12 divisions of 2-hour increments. Interesting.
On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface.
Ah, yes, those.
And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east, the white tiger stands for the west,
Let's
the
go.
vermilion bird stands for the south, and finally, we have the black tortoise for the north.
Well, looks like we're going west.
It seems this sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a feel for how this differs from Genshin. Bottom line is it seems to be taking some of the DNA from Zenless Zone Zero and infusing it into Genshin. My main concern is whether the end game will actually be skill based or it's going to be the same nonsense as like Spiral Abyss, where it just comes down to like, hey, do you have the latest 5-star character? Do you have some constellations for them? Min max elemental reactions, and that's the game. Like, I'd rather them lean more into difficult combat that leans more heavily into prioritizing dodging and parrying and stuff like that, so that it's up to like actual gameplay skill rather than just numbers, you know? Take the leaf.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either.
Take the black fruit.
This is a mangosteen fruit.
Okay.
Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still.
That's all.
So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the Sugar Pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
Doesn't ring a bell.
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
You go find Baiji first.
Oh, right. Baijia's still waiting for us at the academy.
Baiji, sorry. Find a suitable place to use the grapple. Okay. Hello, children. Hello. You showed the little girl your sugar pearl. That... I don't like that line. And asked if she had seen it before. The little girl shook her head timidly. After a tense moment of silence, the little girl seems to have finally made up her mind about a great sacrifice. She offered you her hand, revealing a small piece of candy. Hello, Cell. How's it going, dude? How was your stream? Doing some Monster Hunter World? What did you get up to, man?
I don't have candy like that.
Are we shaking this child down for candy?
But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one.
Oh no, she's a British child. I don't feel guilty about that. Thank
No
you.
need to thank me. Please have fun in Jinzhou.
All right then. Hell yeah. Small gift from a child. Literally stole candy from a baby. Let's go. Grappling hook?
There's still some distance to the Huaxu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
Okay. Utilities, assistant modules installed in your terminal made for different circumstances during your exploration. Okay.
See? Just open the see?
Okay, so we're just getting the later Genshin traversal methods early on.
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Ah yes, the Jinzhou Speedster. My favorite. Let's hit this fast travel point first. And there's a synthesizer. I mean, big numbers are well and fun. You can synthesize potions, craft items, or purify materials. Okay. Revival inhaler. That sounds pretty useful. Yeah, I mean, eventually it's going to come down to big numbers, but at the same time, the thing that's going to keep me invested in this game and not just playing something else is going to be how good the gameplay feels. Like, I stopped playing Genshin because it just got too much. There was too much that was keeping me from exploring the open world. Like, every time we went to a new region, it was like, no, you can't explore this yet. You got to do a fucking 6-hour side quest before you can interact with all these gadgets. And I just could not. Like, just let me play the game. What am I missing here? Reach the top of the building without climbing. Aha. Oh, what's this? Okay. Yep, okay. And then over here. That was a little weird. Not sure how I feel about those. Not bad, it's just strange.
An unexpected discovery.
And I can still activate this? Oh, it's like a higher difficulty one. Okay, what did that do? Am I missing something here? Ah, okay. Do I need to... Whoa! Oh, yeah. Air dodge. Got it. Okay, where are we going from here? This is surprisingly obtuse. Oh, accepted to that. Like, I can't even tell where it might want me to go. This is very awkward. Okay, so sprint jumping. But using it to grapple to what exactly? Oh! Okay, you can just use that on empty space. Okay. Aha! Oh god. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, let's yield for now. Did you wish to exit the dungeon? All right. I'm not sure how I feel about this. It's very unwieldy. Doesn't help that I have analog stick drift on my controller, and that's causing me to fall off stuff. Okay, this is more manageable. Whoop. Oh. Mm-hmm. Really? Okay. Oh, what did that? Okay, still on cooldown. Oh, that's annoying. Guess we're just gonna chill here for a sec. Huh. There we go. And from here. There we go. Okay. Interesting. I was really worried for a second because there wasn't a cube there. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me.
Can you use the grapple in combat?
Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec.
What does that even mean? For real?
Well, you only need to send me a terminal message as you shout. Then I'll be there in a jiffy.
Thank you for the fellow red bits. Much appreciated.
Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside.
Grapple and grapple points. Okay. Can leap a short distance upwards. Here we go. Alright, so there's a bad thing to stand on. Weird how we only get the trophy for the pearl. That does not explain what a rectifier is at all. Okay, what quests do we have exactly? Okay, I actually really want to try the grapple in combat, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Also kind of want to try out the levitator. And we have a scan function. That has not been revealed yet. No worries. Simulation training. Okay. Okay. Hasn't explained how to trigger it yet, so I'm guessing I'm just waiting for a tutorial to allow me to do that. Yeah. Alright. So hit you with that.
What make the sounds?
Oh, that was the wrong button combination. Nope, doesn't do what I thought it would. Ah, interesting. Okay, so that's what it means by extensions to attacks. You auto lock to the enemy whose attack you dodged. Got it. I was really hoping I could juggle enemies and then grapple to them. Swap the utility. I'm not seeing anything on screen, and there's nothing in the tutorials yet that explains the sensor. So, also the soundtrack is gone again, and that's getting really frustrating. I wonder if there's something about that cave that causes the music to stop working. Yeah, those elements of the controller are really unintuitive. You know what? Here. Oh, can you not rebind the chat button? That's so stupid. Why bother? Okay. Back here, and I might need to restart the game to get the music back. Yeah. Yep, music's gone. You know, I'm just gonna end task. It's gonna be faster. Boom. Okay, give me a sec to reload the game. And I'm gonna have to look up a video of that first boss fight. I don't even remember what that boss is called. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I kind of like what they are going for with the style of the soundtrack. It's just I feel like they haven't really committed to really like going in with a really impactful song. Let's see if we can unlock the character summoning.
Replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortefi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, It seems we've caught him at a bad time.
Well, for the union level, they're probably going to make the experience ramp up very significantly.
Make your feedback specific. We find it a bit hard.
All right, look at this fucking playable character-looking guy.
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something?
Well
I
said.
refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly.
Well, that was abrupt.
And you are?
Mr. Mortivy, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
You're calling people slugs, man.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baja should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortivy, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the New Federation, and he joined the Washu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
The children like being called slugs.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too.
I like the animation on that giant ceiling fan. It's very distracting.
Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
You showed Baiju the tokens you received and told her about what happened.
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
That sounds simple and clear.
Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches.
Are you talking about your phone alert, or are you talking about Discord? Because there's many different types of alerts. We can ask them about the other tokens too.
Indeed. One moment, please.
Soon after, Baiju returned with Mortify.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room.
I don't think the developers know anything about this game, because like everything is just like jargon, babble, China mythology. Oh, you are correct. My Discord notifications for PurityBot have not been working since May 19th. Okay. I bet you there's other stuff that doesn't work as well. I'm gonna need to fix that. It's really unclear what's going on with Yang Yang's design. Do I see my sundial? Mortify took the sundial and gently weighted it in his
This
hand.
one looks like the early handiwork of someone I know. It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial. And it appears to be missing a part. See? There's a groove here.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
It's got more like D-look visually.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
It was alright. Sunday night was really good. Saturday was weird. My mother was looking into like a new streaming service that is literally just some randos on the internet beaming pirated fucking movies and films from other streaming services to a Fire Stick. And like you had to go through, I had to jump through some hoops to help her like set it up, like allowing publishers from outside the Fire Stick app store to install software, then download an APK, and then blah 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 blah. And I'm like, I just wanted to make sure she wasn't getting scammed. And I mean, yeah, it was, I mean, it's a scam, but like, I mean, my parents are getting stuff out of it, so ended up watching a movie that is basically just Titanfall 2, but like versus AI. It's called Atlas. It's a Netflix thing. It's not bad. People are shitting on it. I think it's just dumb fun. It's got a good sense of humor. Yeah. It's got some good moments. The voice of the robot is good. Talk to Baja to get your body peeped at.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready.
One moment, please. Can I ask about...
questions before we begin?
It's an echo
when
again?
tacit discord is eliminated, its frequency energy may linger in the form of an incorporeal manifestation, which is known as a reverberation.
Oh yeah, all that makes sense.
A resonator's terminal collects and records said reverberations, turning them into echoes that can be directed as desired. The combat abilities of these echoes can then be replicated through the terminal's databank module, enabling resonators to use them in battles. Additionally, some echoes' abilities allow resonators to briefly transform into their shapes.
So you can turn into an echo?
Yes, to some extent. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin?
Have you ever come across other similar cases?
Apart from the ancient legend Yang Yang mentioned earlier, I've never heard of anything like this.
Yeah, that's kind of the game in a nutshell, Miz. I mean, you like the AI guy was capable of a lot of nutso shit, so using a gun probably wouldn't have helped.
But if we look at it another way, we might finally be able to verify said legend once we figure out what really happened with your body.
That is appreciated. Probably gonna end soon. I'm just trying to get up to the point where I can like try out the other characters from the summon menu, but we haven't unlocked it yet. And you can hear how tired I am in my voice. Like this last hour has just drained my life energy.
Now let's begin, if you're ready.
Let's begin.
Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
Try your best. Sorry, seems I can't do that.
I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind.
We eated the boss.
But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
Will I turn into a monster?
How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking.
That's not a nice response, lady. Like, am I gonna turn into a monster? What do you define as a monster? It's like, hello? Is this normal? What is overclocking?
When a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of resonance energy.
Uh-huh.
We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking.
So I'm gonna explode.
Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal.
But you might explode.
You don't need to worry about that for the time being.
Just later.
To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Sounds like a cool terrarium idea.
I use that as a metaphor to express my speculation. If such a thing existed within you, scientists would be eagerly seeking to understand it.
I discovered life inside a gourd.
There are so many mysteries about you worth exploring.
I'm just trying to wrap up stream here. I've depleted my water, unfortunately.
It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
Oh, are we gonna get to fight the boss again? That'd be nice.
Simulated training ground. Don't worry. Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Oh. Oh, hi. Oh.
Bad timing.
Their attack, their active frames start a lot earlier than I expect.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Nope. I dodged too early.
Let me be your blade.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. No. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
The hour is upon us. Keep it together.
Precipitance!
I have stamina.
Swift and resolute.
For some reason, I wasn't getting Yang Yang's charge attack to perform.
We've gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
Well, this is going well.
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit?
Not specifically the Rover
I'm back to
Spectro.
the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening?
Moon?
Are those tacit discords?
Oh no, it's a Discord kitten.
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness! You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
Yeah, I think the technical term is a Dami Mommy. You told Yang and Baija about what you experienced.
Can you give us some more details?
Well, I didn't see an enormous moon fading in and out of the sky, but I did see a giant tacit discord with a scythe.
A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured.
None of that meant anything.
Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected.
My conclusion is that your computer's haunted.
I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good.
But the bad news is it sounds like you have multiple dogs within you.
But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
I'll consider it. New function unlocked. Convene. Resonate with various resonators and weapons through Convene. It is an efficient way to meet reliable allies and collect powerful weapons. Perfect. Convene is unlocked. Through Convene, you can get reliable companions and handy weapons. Press square to open Convene. It's a purple.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
Oh, we got 3 coral things. Extra rewards. Afterglow coral. Okay. That's the limited banner. So Gion. That's the weapon banner, and that's the standard banner. Okay, and you get, so there's a beginner banner that you can use up to 50 times, but you only need to spend 8. So that would be 40. So I have literally enough to completely deplete that banner. Let's not do that for now, because I have literally no idea what that is. Weapon and permanent convene. Oh, interesting. There's a permanent weapon banner. Yes, I do have the ticket. And I'm gonna use it on Ling Yang unless the character trial tells me otherwise. Yeah, it's right there. Where do I go to try characters? And this is going to bring me to the shop. Event tab. Okay. I don't know if I've unlocked that. Oh, here. Is this the tab that you're talking about? Or a different tab? Okay, so what's going on with budget? Okay, so rectifiers are catalysts, basically. Okay. Okay, so the newest one we got. Didn't we get another one? Yeah, we got a fusion. For some reason, I keep assuming that I forget that she is Arrow and not that. So let's give you the turtle. There. Yeah, that's whatever. I'll worry about that more later. Okay. Utilities. Yeah, I don't have a ability to swap out utilities yet. Okay, here we go. Outro skill. Okay, so time stop. Forte circuit. Are these passives? Yeah, okay. Well, It's early enough in the game where like the characters that you're getting now don't matter. Because there'll be way better characters in the banner soon enough. Resonance energy. I don't even remember what that does. Okay, so that grabs, that clusters enemies together. Phew. Basic attacks in midair. Okay. It's more complicated than I want that to be. Daka Daka? Really? These are like late game Genshin character descriptions. They're very convoluted. Okay, so she's a healer. Okay. What are her outro skills? Please stop, controller. Okay.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
No worries. Okay, now we gotta ask about the tokens. Can we? Okay, how does this work? Okay. Oh, that's fun. Oh, interesting. Oh, I like that. Much more responsive than the default controls for Genshin, I'll say that much. Okay. And then, what is
May this
Badge
journey bring
like?
us closer to the truth.
Conception.
Oh, that's kind of fun. She's almost like a puppet character in a fighting game. Interesting.
I will do my best to help everyone.
Oh, her feather hair is glowing. Interesting. Is that tied to her her ult? Or is that her melody situation? Oh, is that meter what ties into their skills? Oh, I've got energy regen by accident. Cool. Team. Yes, that is exactly the case. Okay. The Forte circuit. Resonance skill. Okay, this was very unclear. So basically she's got a an aerial attack. And then if you perform her hold square, she does the ground version. I see. So then the rover... so that's the stinger, more or less. Resonating spin. Okay. So... casting heavy attack. Okay, so charge attack that heals. Deals fusion damage considered as resonance skill damage. Barbaric bullets. Normal attack. Okay. Skill. Okay, right. So those build up the Forte circuit. That's a wild skill description. I'll need to test it in practice. But at least now I understand that every character has a different
sundial.
Resource.
Intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed.
Impressive analysis.
Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar.
Problem is, in literally our first conversation with him, he just started calling like his coworkers slugs for some reason.
It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
Maybe we can brute force it.
That's a no-brainer indeed. We can certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective mechanism, that is.
I mean, you didn't mention that, asshole.
One moment. I have an incoming call.
Okay, bye.
What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
He's surprisingly...
an amiable person, isn't he? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling.
I guess the Academy people are just passionate about solving problems.
It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate.
Notice the shadow on her nose is like flickering back and forth. Tick, tock, tick, tock.
Rover,
your nose
let's come
is
back later,
a clock.
shall we?
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it, You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He
Who's
keeps a box full of them.
Who's Shang-Li?
Mr. Mortifi? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiangli Yao, I think?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Zhang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only principal investigator we currently have.
Is it going to be dangerous?
It's a minefield of clutter and chaos. A murky swamp within the Academy walls, as vile and perilous as some primeval forest before the lament. Any civilized human would find it impossible to stand.
Yeah, you can say that. It's cluttered,
I
right?
see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
Okay. I mentioned this earlier, but all the actors in this are from like the Xenoblade studio. But they have all been told to pretend to be American.
For the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortifi's description.
It's almost like he's just a negative weirdo.
Though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start. This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortifi.
Touch the light. You see a shelf filled with an assortment of research materials and books. Feasibility report on cooking tacit discords. Court of Savante mysteries. Mortise and tenon joints in Huanglong architecture. Also resting on the shelf creaks under your hand. You try to steady it, but it is too late. A wooden block falls squarely onto your foot. It's a critical hit.
Rover.
We took damage from that. Well-used photo album rests on the table, its cover slightly curved from frequent leafing through. A single photograph lay inside, seemingly cut from a newspaper. It depicts a woman in a white coat gazing at an infant, her face hidden from view by the angle. The paper looks well kept.
Rover. I don't think we'll find what we need here.
The unusual device has a complex structure and a groove that can fit an entire arm. It's cold to the touch. You press your arm into it. You feel something, and as you press your arm into it, you feel something sharp and felt a slight pang of pain.
Rover, please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
You just took more damage.
Mr. Mortifi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in.
All ears.
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
What it?
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena.
So the etheric sea, I'm assuming, is the ocean sky. I've seen some like trailers and stuff where the retroact rain seems to be like rain that is falling upwards, which is really cool.
And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
Just force it open.
Hold on. Remember when I said don't force it open? Crank that thing another 5 degrees, and not even Zhang Li Yao will be able to save it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle.
Excuse me?
It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Yes, the large data repositories located in Huanglong's major cities.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I see. Uh-huh. Who thought this was good?
I found it. It's located on the way shelf.
Uh-huh. But the way shelf, yes.
Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here!
Archive, Sugar Pearl Vaccine and Tacit Discord Outbreak. Abstract. Nova Fey is an acute infectious disease with no effective treatment, primarily affecting children under 6 years old. It is highly contagious with severe symptoms including fever, limb pain, and muscle atrophy. To combat this disease, a live attenuated vaccine has been developed and successfully passed Phase 3 clinical trials on June 16th at 3 p.m. The medical section established a specialized team for this vaccine's development. This review aims to analyze the research progress of the vaccine and provide valuable insights for further studies. Results have shown promising immunization outcomes, making this vaccine a potential solution for preventing Nova Fey infection. Preliminary application of a neutralizing antibody detection method for Nova Fey pseudovirus. Efficacy of live attenuated vaccine against Nova Fey pseudovirus by injection. And then 3, clinical trial report of oral administration of Sugar Pearl live attenuated vaccine against Nova Fey pseudovirus. So June 16th, 3 p.m.
There are 2 photos here.
One photo shows a group of researchers led by a woman in her 30s. Everyone looks excited and happy. The other photo shows an infant in diapers with a slender hand holding a spoon with a sugar pearl in it, directed towards the infant. Archive, the first resonator. Archive, resonance evaluation report on the first resonator. Time evaluation, year of Wei. Resonator name redacted. Resonance assessment, RA 1001-G. Resonance evaluation report. Resonator blank reports amnesia regarding their resonance ability with no clear time of awakening. A tacit mark is present on their right hand. No visible post-awakening physical alterations. Their tacit mark and pupils display a golden halo when they exert their forte. Resonance spectrum tests show strong syntony with multiple patterns, but the cause of Resonator blank's awakening remains inconclusive. Further examination is needed to determine the origin of their resonance abilities. Analysis of test samples have revealed a non-convergent Rabel's curve with a noticeable periodic waveform, which classifies blank as a congenital resonator. Overclock diagnostic report. Oh my god, fuck me. Resonator Blank's waveform graph shows elliptical fluctuations. The pattern of time domain is stable with no abnormal waveforms. Examination results are determined to be within normal parameters, and Blank bears no risk of overclocking. During the Battle of Gorges of Spirits, a Resonator engaged in combat with an unidentified Tacit Discord, the Crownless, resulting in a high-risk victory and resolution of the crisis. The morale of the army was boosted, and they achieved invincibility. 3 days later, the battle concluded in triumph, with soldiers reporting seeing the Resonator standing next to Jur. This event marked the founding of Jinzhou that same year. Attachment: Jinzhou Foundation Ceremony redacted. A comment from researcher number 31. Data loss must be addressed before next database maintenance to prevent further issues. That's not how databases work.
If I remember correctly, Jinzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Jinzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Jinzhou's founding, and the formidable Tacit Discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
Alright, Yang Yang. Let's do the puzzle box.
Rover, about the Sugar Pearl.
Talk about the Sugar Pearl.
Life has never been easy after the lament. But I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Jinzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With Tacit Discords ravaging Jinzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed,
they made it.
We owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the Sugar Pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
I don't know, but there's a highlighted yellow date.
Is it related to your past? Or is it...
Maybe she's trying to tell us something else.
Are you saying that the information contained in the Sugar Pearl doesn't directly point to your identity? Rover, about the Sugar Pearl.
Talk about the time indicated on the sundial.
We have the symbol Wei now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues.
There's a lot of hoops to jump through.
What do you think, Rover?
Talk about all the tokens.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the Sugar Pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The Magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters.
Or maybe
she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to...
Sometimes. He said this is like the third time he's spoken, I think. Weed out the wrong recipients?
She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
Okay. Leave the academy now, that's nice. Oh god, the Huashu Hive. Everything you need to know. Thread. Just who on earth is this super important guest? Church2. Where is that super important guest who absorbed echoes with their bare hands? The Department of Laboratory Evaluation is willing to pay big bucks for their cooperation in our projects. Azure River. Really? With their hands? No way! King of slaving off. Slacking? No wonder the magistrate wanted to meet them. How the hell did they achieve that? Turts2. Dude, imagine having them as a research subject. It's gonna set us up for years. Please, anyone, if you've got their contacts, share them. I can't even talk with those guys. Whew. This start to the game is rough. Why does the Department of Laboratory Evaluation work overtime every day? Lily, the Department of Laboratory Evaluation people are working every day overtime. For what? Guilt tripping us all into working overtime too? King of slacking off. Yeah, why do they work so late? Are they getting extra overtime or what? Green River 2727. The Department of Laboratory Evaluation just can't seem to hit their target goals, despite receiving additional subsidies. And don't even get me started on the Department of Water and Electricity. They're a complete joke. Lily, for real? How did you know? Oh my fucking god. Is the lab evaluation department swamped catching up this quarter's schedule? Turts2. Heard they've even offered to test Liu Qing's latest project to see if it improved work efficiency. They got something like Lemon Blast? King of slacking off. Heard of that thing. It's said to keep you awake all day with just one pill, Orphan Account 11. I swear it works. I've finished 3 papers in a row with the help of blasting mints. DM me for a discounted price. First come, first serve. Let's ace this together. Attachment, lemonblast.jpg. Admin Willow. Promotion of trial period medical products is strictly prohibited here. It will result in an immediate ban. King of slacking off. Rip, bro. Lily. The admin strikes again. Why are you trying to sell drugs? Like on your work board? Oh, God, it's longer. Lily. They're rumored to be showing up at Huashu Academy today. One encounter 1. Today, but I'm on a field trip. Damn, Pearly Orchard. Y'all gotta treat our guests with respect. Stop acting like a bunch of wackos. Turts2. Sure, I'll be very polite so this precious tech subject willingly joins our project. Lily. You sound alarmingly creepy, Turts. Galestorm. Anyone remember the Tacit Discord attack from over a century ago? Some elite classes actually made it into the city. Then, the then general swooped in with his army and got rid of them. We didn't know how to deal with leftover reverberations back then. It almost caused a mini waveworm phenomenon. And then, apparently, a person with dark hair and golden eyes showed up out of nowhere to absorb all that excess energy with their bare hands, saved the day, and then disappeared without a trace. King of slacking off. That sounds familiar. Galestorm. Our guest might be some big person then, to be able to pull of something similar. Turts2. Okay, now I must get into contact with this person. Guys, if you have their number or something, DM me. Jesus Christ, this game started terrible. Apparently gets really good in chapter 5 and 6, but Trinodians are formidable creatures of the lament, blah blah blah.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Make it sound like I'm old. You make it sound like I'm old. Sure. I mean, I feel that way.
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
How did it go for you?
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
That's quite a lot. You almost put me to sleep.
It's the middle of the night. Of course you're tired. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
What do we do now?
Time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities.
There's the time to beat up task discords.
Then you'll feel right at home with the Midnight Rangers. Or more like the Midnight Danger.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
I'll be staying at the city hall.
Talk about hospitality. Boy, I wonder what it's like to live in the city hall. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Okay. Oh god, some more weirdos. Not the moon. So is that like Act 2 or what? You can change the time in your terminal. Oh my god, everything is popping off. Echoing marsh. Okay. Let's set the time. Oh my god. Can't even examine those. Where's the quest menu gone? There it is. Okay, we're in Act 2, I guess.
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
For breakfast. All right. I thought I would refuse, but it's an odd choice.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Love it. It's just the way I like.
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
That's not
By the
too
way,
bad.
now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us one trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
So let's check out the
As
mangosteen.
for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor?
Let's leave the
Do
city.
you think the token is guiding us outside the city?
I mean, it's a foreign fucking fruit. I think so, yes. What dream?
An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark.
Okay, so the etheric sea is just an ocean. So the fact that it was in the sky means that it's inverted.
and you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits and the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before.
I thought it was a
The
dream.
etheric sea and resonance chords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens.
Why do you assume that?
Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
I'm really strong, you know.
Without a doubt.
Why does it sound patronizing? Events! There we go. Now I can do those and then end stream. Michelin Dining Guide. Tasty Jinjo. Food exploration. Long buns. Jinjo stew. Starflakes. Before delving into the numerous specialties of Jinjo, let me introduce you to a time-honored dish, Rising Long. Rating 5 stars. For anyone exploring Jinjo, tasting Rising Long is a must. The dish presents itself with a captivating golden crispiness, with its preparation involving intricate steps to reproduce the scene where a carp looks up to the sky, aspiring to become a dragon. The dish narrates the awakening of Jur. Back then, countless carps leaped from the water to pay homage to it. It is an event seeming auspicious by Jinjo people. Therefore, if you seek good fortune, don't miss the chance to savor Rising Long. Food ration bar rating 3 stars. Although I've given it only 3 stars, the significance of food ration bar goes beyond its taste. Its major characteristic lies in its convenience, accessibility, and ample nutritional value, making it available for every soldier who fights bravely and relentlessly on the front lines. More importantly, each food ration bar comes with a note expressing Jinjo people's thoughts, wishes, and gratitude to the soldiers who safeguard the peace and prosperity of Jinjo. Even though countless challenges may lie ahead, Jinjo and his people constantly stand in support of the soldiers. These soldiers courageously protect Jinjo with their lives, and in return, Jinjo becomes their steadfast shield. Have a good one, rabbits. Hope your upset stomach resolves itself. All right, event. Got some free summons. We got our trial. Got the union level stuff. And we've got our list of various freebies. Okay. Oh, and we can get Terminator Mommy for free. Ooh. That's nice. Okay. So yeah, let's try out Jian. He is the leader of the Midnight Rangers. Big sword. Mid-air attack, huh? Heavy attack. Ooh, that sounds like a juggle. Qinglong mode. Okay, Dragon Man. Okay. Who are you? Danjin? Okay. Short sword. Havoc. Consumes HP. Okay, EX skill restores HP. Dual blades. And then we got... Oh, this guy's using guns. Morphe. When his annoyance reaches max. Fury fudge. Okay. Let us try out Jian. Wait, tap R2. Oh, interesting. Ooh, okay, wait. Is that a juggle? That seems like a juggle. Oh, does he have baked in, like, aerial combos? Oh, yeah. Well, okay. Somewhat. It's trying, but it's very automated. It's got more Zenless Zone 0 DNA.
Stop.
Uh-huh, I do that. Oh, okay. That's a character. So the problem is, much like Genshin, like, he's got an extra hit in the air, but he still doesn't really have, like, aerial combos or anything. It's just that his skill is air viable, and after he does the juggle, he gets an extra hit in the air before he performs his helm splitter that otherwise, like, all the characters are designed to do. Let's see what Dungeon's about. Okay. Can you give me back my controller directions? Nope. Okay. I don't know what the E... Ooh.
Upswing. Upswing. No mercy.
Okay, so she needs to... Okay, she has a combo string with her heavy attacks that drain her life. And then she restores her life with her...
Let's get this over. Upswing.
with her heavy attack.
Eradicate. Cool. Let's get this over with. Upswing. Let's get this over with. Upswing. Upswing. Scarlet. Refuse. Judgment.
He's alright. Definitely 4-star material.
Upswing. Upswing. Scarlet. Refuse.
She's got a bit of
Refuse. Eradicate.
God, what's his name? Shankyu from Genshin.
Upswing.
Vibes in terms of like her sword stance.
Refuse.
The sort of behind the back.
Upswing. Cool.
The problem is like once she runs out of enough HP, she just there's not much she can really do.
Verity shines.
That's one of the Catalyst characters really interesting. Yeah, not super interested in Dungeon, unfortunately. I don't know why it bothers giving you that opportunity to stay or leave. Okay. And then Mortify. Forte reaches 100. What was that? That just is idle animation? Oh, who's...
Let's take it. I will protect.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, you're a healer? And is that like some kind of shield, maybe?
Everyone stand down.
Ooh, that seems like a counter stance. Hold up. This character is more interesting. Yeah.
Steady there.
Ooh, okay, hold on. Yeah, she has shield properties.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Okay.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, that hit nothing. Okay, so his skill does nothing if his meter is not full.
I got your back. This is my ground.
See, she seems way cooler. Okay, hold. and then
Everyone stand down.
oh, I guess the counter is her.
Attack is the best defense.
Oh, hello.
Fury boils.
Let the winds roar.
Speeding up.
Miscalculation. As you wish. Burn to ashes.
Okay, it gives him a stance of some sort.
Silence. Inferno.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. Shake the shapeless. Hey, hey, ha, ha.
Like a shield character would be nice. But I don't see much appeal in Mortifi. Oops, fuck. Thank goodness it's easy to quit that. Okay, well, we may as well do some rolls because there seems to be no reason not to go for the budget banner. And then we'll see what, who we get from that. All right, convene. 5-star character is guaranteed within 50 convenes. Okay, so we're guaranteed a 5-star. It's gotcha time! Gun.
Today. What does
Oh,
our
hey.
loyal client wish to inquire about today?
We got Alto. I didn't think you would be a 4-star.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Well, we got Sanhua anyway. Alright. Okay, purple gun. No, don't do that. Yeah, that's the standard banner. How does that work? Within 80. Okay.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero? Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
Can we get the good character? If we get a punch character, that would be pretty sick. I might be what Ling Yang is. Yeah, well, time for discount 5-star.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
This guy looked pretty cool. I kind of like how they have a little cutscene to introduce themselves, as opposed to just a static splash art. I mean, they have that too on the party screen. I like how it's kind of reversed compared to Genshin, where Genshin is art first and then they have pose, you know, on the party screen, and this is art on the party screen, little cutscene pose swagger for the draws. All right, gamers.
I'll handle your commission alone.
Oh, he's got a stand. All right. I mean, of those characters, I mean, what is the info button? Is it a triangle? Is it a square? No, it's square. He looks like a punch man. Oh, she's also got to be a puncher. Yeah. All right. Huh? Parry stance. Sounds like the pirate lady, whose name I forget. Oh my god. Yeah, it gains a shield. She's probably cool. What's your voice sound like? Okay, we can't sample that. Ah, bummer. How does Ling Young work? Because people have been saying like he's kind of confusing, or that people are misunderstanding how he works. Oh my god. Attacks can be launched in midair. Can you... Wait, what? Ah, stop. Stop. Beginner's choice. Okay, so you can change that if you want. Ah, I see. So you're also, so you basically more or less are guaranteed to get 3 of the 5 stars of your choice. It's pretty good. Let's check out the new guys that we got though, and then we'll end stream. Okay, team. Oh wait, let's go. Oh yeah, we also got an upgrade for you. What does this do? No, it just sounds good. Air buddy. I like the neck mark. That's cool. Alright. Shouty raid. Phantom to support the on-field resonator. I'm just gonna press buttons.
Let's see if the gains will be worth the effort.
He looks very Sephiroth-y. Whoa, okay, we got Virgil. Alright.
Sever! Strike!
That's cool. I don't mind that at all.
Ready to rumble.
Ooh, you look cool. Oh, he's a punch man. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, he's a Sephi Virgil. What is this doing?
Yeah.
Oh, he throws his hat too? Oh, this guy's got swag. He's probably not great, but he looks really cool. Will immediately detonate. Forte circuit. Okay, so you need meter for that. Okay, and anytime you attack within the field, chain lightning will occur. That's cool. What's Alto about? Taunt and heal. Okay.
It's go time. You'll have my mist.
Oh, that's kind of cool. He's whatever. Ice Prism, Glacier.
Please don't stay too far away from me. Engrave.
Oh, hold up. Okay, that's really interesting. So her I don't even know what to fucking call these abilities, but she's got like a perfect hit on her her charge attack. So like when I hold her charge attack, she has a certain window, and if you land it in there, you get that. Very similar to Miyabi from Zenless Zone Zero. What does the glacier thing do? No, wrong character. So I'm holding the attack button and then I release, so it's a negative edge. It's basically her version of a charge attack. This is an ear blade. What does the glacier do? Oh, okay. Here. So we do. We set up that. Oh, no. So like that's her charge attack, but if I release it with the proper timing, I get that instead. But then apparently... There's something about like detonating the glacier.
Cycle of corruption.
Ah, there we go. Interesting. So she's kind of a Virgil White. Yeah, holding basic attack, cursor moves on the forte gauge. Detonates all ice thorns, ice prisms, and glaciers within her attack range. I would assume that the explosion would.
I will do my best to help everyone.
See, the thing, I still want to know... I'm gonna go fight something real quick. What? Gadget pod. Okay, there we go. Convene event map. That's a Hero of the Leap. Okay, so that's north. Okay, that's fine. What is this? Grand Library. Okay. So we do not want to go here. Like, this is the exit. So this is probably where we want to be. I just want to see what her forte attack is like. So I need to charge. Oh. Whoops. What's this? Wow. Long's gaze stands tall, dressed in shimmering water.
Speeding up.
What does her skill do? Flurry of shots, just 2 charges. And then she enters like a Gatling gun state.
Think you can catch up?
Are there enemies around here? Come on. I want to fight. Bring on the fights. just entering this zone. Oh, no, the music died out again. Anytime I fast travel the music, I need to reboot the game to get music back. That's fucking annoying. Okay. Let's go up here then. There we go.
Catch up?
Let's fight some bears. What's up, gamers? Time to Daka Daka.
I'll fire it up.
All right. Woo! Oh, that's cool.
Close one.
Oh yeah. You can parry with a gun.
Sucks to be you.
Yeah, but you need a charge.
Time for some hot action.
Oh, that's cool. It zooms. Oh yeah, let's go.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. This is the answer to our endeavor.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're allowed to use, yeah, we're not allowed to use the, levitator yet.
Speeding up.
I'm not gonna worry about, like, equipping everything correctly to all these characters now. I wanna see what their move list is like. Like, finding enemies is difficult. Annoyingly so.
Speeding up.
Okay, so that just puts her into the air. I see. Hmm.
Speeding up.
Yeah, not impressed.
Oh, bring it on.
I fucking forget about the wall run every single time, and then it happens.
Speeding up. Storm, hear that command.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Let me get out of here. I want to change party members.
Tempest! Precipitant!
Okay. So that makes a good impact, but it's not what I was hoping for. I do need a character with a, but I can, if I'm just doing one of the gun things, I can just swap. So I think, honestly, our team is probably going to be...
You can trust me to keep you safe.
Curious you'd want me to
Team
join you in
Monochrome.
person.
Jesus Christ. Let's see what this guy actually looks like in practice, though, with the actual like Thunderstrike.
Drop pylon. Maximum voltage.
Well, that was... okay.
Feel the thunder. Rumble in all directions.
That's like not amazing.
Stay behind me. Frost bloom.
Oh yeah.
Frozen blockade.
Joint opera. Hear the thunder.
That's cool. Big lightning punch.
Found something you like. Keep them as you will.
I should have seen what the tag attacks look like.
Engrave.
Why are you running? Hello? Hello?
Joint operation. Shock and awe. Yeah.
Not worth mentioning.
Havoc Bane effect. Oh. Acquired popper. I had to move it to my SSD. Apparently some people can run it off of their hard disk drive, but I could not. Havoc Bane effect. Interesting. A lot of the ailments in this game are kind of like Soul style, where they proc and they're just a one-time damage implement. Okay. Well, Yanwu is like kind of whatever.
You can count on me.
Put Chisha back in there because I haven't done her interesting. Oh, hello. Hello, dog.
Whoa! Bring it on!
Oh yeah, that's whatever.
Flame on!
Let's see if the gains will be worth the effort.
I think this is gonna be our team. for now. I just want to pull the trigger. Rawr. Anti-interruption. Okay. That's super bland. Like, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind getting Johnson, but I think for the sake of content.
Opening greeting, foul spirits be gone, all safe and sound.
Get the boy. Rawr. And then I might look up some videos of can I see who the other like 4 stars are? No. I mean, that's gonna be most of the cast, unfortunately. Tauchi is the one that we weren't able to get. She's a 4 star, so that'll happen in time. Okay, I have added a video to review John Shin after stream. All right, let's take a look at the. Oh God, fucking game.
Here's to a safe journey ahead.
There we go. Oh hell yeah, he's got jingle jangles.
That's curtains for you.
Oh yeah! Look at those hit effects. Holy shit. He's got verticals.
Yay!
Okay, what does that do?
That's curtains for you. Gale storm. This might hurt.
I do not understand. No, God no.
Our efforts paid off.
Yeah, I don't want to do that puzzle right now, whatever that is. Is that a mappy thing that I've already done? Yes, it's just below.
Yay!
So I guess my concern is I'm not understanding how any of his moves are supposed to link into one another. Mm-hmm. Okay. Resident skill. Is replaced with swift punches. You'll start not dealing. Okay. So he seems to be all about his forte, maybe. I hate how unpopulated the world seems. I just want to fight things. Will there be enemies if I go this way? Oh, yep. There are some.
Playtime's over. This might hurt. Are you all right?
Okay. Now we got some sauce. So it seems that his...
on your side.
I might need to look up a guide for him, because I feel like I'm missing something.
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone. Gale storm.
Oh yeah. Okay. Woo! All right.
I won't yield. How's that? This is my curtain call.
Oh yeah. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, yeah. All right, I get it. Okay, so he's kind of like Heizo, in Genshin. you don't really want to use his skill like raw. You want to use it mid combo, and it allows him to quickly bounce from target to target, and it seems to be what gives him the most forte. But you are really just charging up to his forte, so that again, once you launch that, then you can kind of dash around the battlefield and start juggling people into the air, and then combo everyone for the big finale. Very interesting. I feel like there are definitely ways I could optimize that better, but yeah, we're definitely gonna upgrade the boy. Let's quickly.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
So how does this work for healing?
Commence healing.
Okay, we can just throw her into the field and then she heals everyone. Perfect. You know, no fuss, no muss.
You should have the payment ready by now.
Let's take a look at Edgy McEdgelord here. Can I view like the health of my guys, my dudes, my peeps? No, not really. Team menu. No, I could go to the big teleport point, I suppose. Right, so he's got like multiple charges, or oh, hold on. He's got a combo stance. He's kind of like D-Luke. I get it. He's Sephiroth, Virgil, D-Luke.
Exterminate. Caught you. Saw that coming. Stay calm.
Yeah, I don't know about him. I'm actually more underwhelmed by Kelcharo than I am Lingon. I'm just gonna throw Sama in there
Any threat in your way.
and have the different team monochrome. I don't know if there's any. I don't know if it's a problem that I have two people of the same element, or if that's actually beneficial. Oh, basic attack damage increase? Okay. What do these other intros do? Hero damage? Nope. Healing. Phantoms. Okay, so purple is Electro, just like Genshin. These are all Genshin, except we have this instead of Geo, I guess. And then Havoc instead of... No, Fusion is Fire. I guess you could say Havoc is there instead of Dendro. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to think about it in my head. Havoc damage deepen, that's bad unless you're the next character. Resonance energy. What? Okay, here we go. Lion spirits. Resonance skill, furious punches. Intro skill. Okay. So yeah, heavy attacks, intro skill, so tag skill, and ult builds his Lion Spirit. Striding lion. When lion spirit is full. Ah. Attacks can be launched in midair. And it runs out 5 seconds after lion spirit runs out. Okay, and if you use his ult, it extends the state by up to 10 seconds. Basic attack to perform stormy kicks. Okay, so in the last threshold, he gets a finisher. Concerto energy is restored. So, oh, okay, he's a character you're supposed to be like tag into with buffs, then tag out once his meter is spent, I guess. That's yeah. This is like beta Zenless Zone 0 descriptions. Those were intensely convoluted. I think I'm pretty happy with what I got here. Just need to check out Punch Lady, and see what she's about, and listen to see if there was actually good battle music for that first boss fight. Yeah. I don't know how regularly I'm gonna stream this, to be completely honest. I just kind of want to get here and see what is going on with Ling Yang, and now we've done that. And so yeah, I'll check this out now and again, but I am satisfied with our progress for now. So let's roll the creds. I'm just gonna end stream. No fanciness or none of that. So, oh, it's not letting me exit the game. That's fun. It did earlier when we got back to the title screen. It's asking me to log in again, but no exit prompt this time. Anyway. Good times. Glad I finally got to the game, and I don't know when I'm next gonna be streaming or what I'm next going to be streaming. So maybe see you next weekend. Maybe not. Peace.